Let's see. Guess we're gonna run. Those ones we run pretty fast. Let's do horizontals. Good. 42 is too low. 6 good. 85 is good. 4 is too low. 90 is good. 5 is too low. 70 good. 68 is fine. Yeah. 8 is too low. 6 is also too low. 91 is good. 25. Fine. That's fine. Yo, Doey, how we doing, man? 69 is hilarious. 69 is hilarious. 46 is too low. Also too low. 60 is too low. 32 is too low. 93 is good, but Stygian dolls. 92 is good. That's fine. Too low. Is fine. 64 with rarity is fine. 9 is too low. Low. Wait, where's the good? There we go. 74 is fine. 4 is also fine. 8 is too low. 78 is good. Good. 8 is too low. 75 is fine. Mods in that one. 68. Yeah, and enhanced defense. That's not good. 83 is fine. 77 is fine. 68 is fine. 84 is good. 95 is good. 6 is good. 3 is too low. 87 is good. Low. 81 is good. Alright, let's see how these roll. You know, I've rolled a lot of these maps. I've rolled like 200-300 maps now and still haven't corrupted it. But not that I'm complaining about it, because I don't care for that anyways. Nice. Okay. Loveland, nice. You're bringing up your barb right now? You've done about 5 to 6 uniques. Sin? Oh, right. You're doing the bosser. Okay, well, let's just get moving here. sure sound is up. Nice and strong. I mean, with this gear, it should be. We should be able to melt this. Yo, how we doing? How can I pronounce your name? Because I can't read it. I don't want to butcher it either. Good day. Oh, Doey, we're gonna have a good Slamfest today, my friend. Beat sigils big time. Hit kind of a brick wall on sigils. Everybody wants to sell T2s for 0.25 now. I'd rather just farm them at this point. Broken Overlord helmet from last time come back. It's one of our viewers at YCT. He lent it to us like a few weeks ago. He's not playing right now, so it works out. Oh, Mercenary died. She's died in forever. What the hell killed her? Yeah, the Overlord is nice. I mean, it doesn't look nice, but we're running at minus 44 fizz right now. I'm not gonna bother slamming trying armor anymore. One? That definitely needs to be downgraded. That's on 3-star. Yeah, so far I really enjoyed playing Multishot. Very chill build. Just hold right click, tap spacebar. It does take normally 2 volleys to kill stuff, but that's fine. Nice, wait, level 91. I have to add this character to that, Burley. I'll do that after this one here. This is our new Multizon that we put together with gear from YCT. Mainly from YCT. I've changed some things on it or upgraded some pieces, but it's like 90% gear he gave us. It is it's as good as you can get a multi-shot to go, I think. Yeah, Joey, leveling up was annoying, by the way. Getting a rush was hard, a little bit annoying. Hey, thanks, Joey. Appreciate that. There you go. You know what though? Like surprisingly, like I like this build, but for the amount that you have to invest into this to get this as good as it is, the Whirlwind Barb, the Dual Asylum Whirlwind Barb is probably my favorite T1 mapper. At least for farming sigils. It's comparable in speed. You don't get to loot as much, but yeah, it's got really good clear speed, mobility, and feel to it. It takes a little bit used to getting to the playstyle. So, yeah, after this map here, I will show you guys what we have for the Slamfest so far, but it won't be long until we do it. We got some really good stuff off stream here.
Let us out!
Nice, first sigil. Let us out! I want to see one sigil per run here. Alright. Yo, yo, yo! Adaglee? Oh, it's a Dougie! How we doing, a Dougie? You're level 35 in normal. Pretty sure 5 more levels, you'll get a rush. Yeah, I sat for like 5 hours as a bumper, and I did not get one message. But if you need hands to running Chaos, I'll help you with Chaos. So here's what we got so far, guys. We got this page, our facets, we got amulets, rings, found ourselves the Fathom, D-Web, a couple of Acrats, lots of sharpened razor arrows, got 2 arcanes, Griffs, COA, Inspired Helm, a couple halberds, got ourselves a Sacred Armor and an Eth Perg, Ormus. These are the big ones here. Spirit Orb, we got Eth Blood Fists, and then Nether Racks, Sigurds, couple bows. Yeah, we got a pretty good haul here, guys. Pretty good haul. You sent me a message on Discord? Oh. One sec here. Oh, so you did. Here you go. Oh, you got some things for giveaway. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we'll do giveaways later. If you're around. Yeah. I want to do some farming on maps right now, but you around for a bit? Let's get movement speed. The homie though, do you rush you? Nice, that's really cool. The restraint to not ID these? Yeah, we've been leveling to 99 in group maps, so it's taking me a bit longer to kind of get these up here, but we've got up there. So we'll fill this page up, and then fill up this, and then when enough people are on, we'll do the Slamfest. I don't need to fill this last page up, though. Mainly we're going for sigils today. That's what I need the most. T1 sigils, T2 sigils. Only take a few items, few runs here. Should see some stuff. That I got a sacred from this map. That's my 4th or 5th sacred from Horizons season. It's crazy. And honestly, I find them all in the same area, right in this section here. Not that that actually accounts for anything. It's always interesting for the superstitious book. You'll be around for a while? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, definitely do that. Yeah, we got, so I'll be on the next couple more nights. Definitely tomorrow night, maybe the night after, maybe Saturday night. But then I'm gone for quite a few nights, like four or 5 nights I'll be gone. I'm on an ice fishing trip. I'll be around for that. So you guys will have to make do without me for a few days. Unique ring for the Slamfest. Take more of those any day. Start moving stuff around. Sounds good. I do like how easy this is to clear maps. Casual, throw a couple volleys. These swords are annoying though. Tell you what. Anybody see the trailer for the Darkhaven game? That looks sweet. I'm gonna get into that. Definitely gonna get into that. Yeah, the ring's gonna be big. I better be. Yeah, that new Darkhaven game's made by the Diablo 1 and 2 creators. I guess they banded together to make Moonbeam Studios. And, yeah, the game looks pretty sweet. If it's got kind of like Diablo 4 looks to it, but if it's got Diablo 2 itemization, baby. Look on Slamfest tonight. HP's 5 poison facets. No problem. Coming up next, Joey. Have a good one, man. Thanks for updating that command for me. Really hoping this one turns out good today. Slamfest, we need another blue armor, get some 3 holes again. You guys imagine we get 3 holes again? That your 3 open sock tutorials? You did say anything? Yeah. Yeah, yours coming up next. It's just gonna be after this one, okay? Another air jewel. Amulet put in. All right. I don't think I want 2 throw. I just was looking at my inventory. We have 2 3 open socket materials right now, actually. We got the one that we made that we're wearing, and then the one that YCT gave us to use. I prefer ours slightly over YCT's. Griswolds we will ID to add to the Slamfest. Because if it can just roll too many different things. Take up way too much space. An ID. No, it's a 1-2, no good. Or no. There's stuff now that we just like I would normally pick up in previous Slamfest, but as the season's gone on, like even GG items you're gonna have a hard time selling. I think PoE coming out today really hit the online ladder hard. There's virtually like nobody left on. Which I mean is expected. We're pretty far into the season now. 2 months in, I think. Slamfests are more just for like copium, self-use type stuff. I'll still try and move the GG stuff, but I might actually dabble into PoE 1 when I come back from ice fishing. holds me to it? Okay. Yo, what's going on, Ival? How we doing, man? Swords are tanky little things. How's it feeling with the Multizon? Multizon's feeling good. Takes a. I wish it took only one volley to kill stuff, but I mean, yeah, it's strong as hell. So definitely no complaints. Cheeky Cham. Good start, guys. Good start. Easy Cham, guys. Early in today. Feels good. I'm pretty sure Cold Arrow's better than Multishot, though, as far as clear speed goes. Shrine, we'll take those. I think I would prefer a +2 Cat's Eye on this build as well. Yeah, I think a +2 Cat's Eye would feel pretty good on this. Could rebalance some things. We do lose a good chunk of DS though. Yeah, faster unlocking ED. I want the +2 just to help with all the passives. It's pretty handy having it for that. Although, yeah, it probably makes sense to maybe go ED. No, I think I prefer +2 over ED, faster unlock, to be honest. With GCs? We're using max damage GCs. Yeah, check. I don't know. You can check my gear on the Zon. I'm not sure that you'd have too many upgrades for this. We're already running it pretty high in gear. Exclamation mark gear if you want to look at it yourself. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you have some upgrades. I think the only real upgrades I could use is 10 damage faster unlock GCs instead of 9 damage. It's all very min-max at this point. Got Declone Helm. Got 3 open socket materials. Got a mirrored bow. Got smacked with ads. Oh. Yeah, you can exclamation mark gear if you want to see what I have. I'd be surprised if you have upgrades gear-wise. This is pretty well min-maxed and balanced right now. But if you got them, you got them. I'm always open to suggestions. Back? Yeah, exclamation mark gear, you can take a look at the terms. Exclamation mark gear, you can see the crossbow. It's the Multishot Zon, which is the last link. Yeah. Martyrdom? The second martyrdom of the Slamfest? Yo, Cozy, how we doing, man? Yeah, it's nice. It's a very comfy build to play. Am I staying warm? Yeah, man, Vancouver's like hella warm right now. I'm going ice fishing on Sunday, and it's oh boy, oh my god, I went right into that. Oh well. We're only like level 91, so I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna leave and get my corpse and just go backwards. Got caught reading chat, walked right into a group. Yeah. It's casual playing at this point. We'll do it this way and go back that way. It is what it is. Yeah, the Multishot's like, it's a nice cozy build though. It's kind of pump and run. For sigil farming and for Slamfest farming, it's quite nice. And each sigil we find is a Uber Ancients run we can do as well. I should be picking up full juvies now though, because I am running low and I will need them for Werebear Pally. Next season, I'm almost certain my build for doing Uber Ancients is going to be the kicks in again. It's just way too good, and you don't need any jukes at all. Really strong. How's everybody doing though? Anybody playing PoE right now? PoE 1? Just came out today, right? The new season? The real question to chat is, are we going to get any big drops before the Slamfest starts? We already got a Sacred, we got a Fathom, we got 2 Wind Force, we got, what else do we got? Unique Amulet, got a bunch of those. Let's see, what else do we got? Got 2 Arcane's Valor. FD Web. That's a pretty cool find. Chill and play some PD2. Nice. Yeah, I'm still having quite a bit of fun with it. I have goals, mainly the 2k Uber Ancients is our goal. Which, right now, like, I just refuse to pay 0.25 per T2 sigil. So, we'll see what we do with that. There we go. Let us out. More of those bad boys. More, please. What class you grinded on, Cozy? That was our first death, I think, as this character, by the way. Maybe second? Or third death. Been fairly successful in this character. map back. Playing Vine Druid for a little bit. Got him to 95. Don't think he'll 99 him, but it's way fun and chill. Nice. Is it capable for T3s? I don't hear a lot of Vine Druid players. A lot of shards on this map. XP shrine at the end, of course. Oh yeah, you run a bunch of thrones, it's pretty good. Like oh damn, that is fast. 5 to 5.5 minutes. That's really fast. I always get an itchy nose when I'm playing this game. Probably psychosomatic, but still. Nice. Okay, that one's done. Oh, that one's all done, boys and girls. Amulets are adding up real quick. Now we're getting into decisions here. Move the barb helms. Here for now, I guess. Nice cows, I like it. Give us some good shit, cows. Got a key event? Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta run all those keys for Doey and me. Does anybody know of a good link to a barb bosser build, like a Zerker? I've got to respec the barb to do Uber Trist. I'm assuming that Zerker barb is good. Or is concentrate better? I'll have to look it up. Really good because you stack PDR like a motherfucker. You died twice getting boosted, otherwise not at all. Nice. How's magic finding on it? You're running like around 200 magic find in a map. So like I guess 100 to 150 on character, something like that. Gotta get in the habit of that again. Basically getting into SSF territory here with the season because of how little people are responding to trades or even wanting trades. Facets still sell like hotcakes. There's always that. Like 100 flat. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's pretty good. Ideally, like I think min-max wise, you want to sit around in a map. You want to have about 300. That's when you start getting diminishing returns and shit like that. I think I'm at like, yeah, I'm only at 187 in a map. I could swap to Purg armor and some Eth or Travs. And we would have like an extra 70 MF, which maybe I'll run the next map that way and we'll see how it is. E3 map. Watch it be a city of Yura. That was my last T3 map. Always a pain in the ass getting those. Even editing that video is such a pain in the ass that I'm like almost done editing it. Man, it's annoying. Depends on what you run, but you say around 150 to 200 maps. Yeah, it's pretty good. That'll work. I mean, I think late in the season Inferno runs basically nothing. You gotta balance MF and clear speed, right? You certainly don't want to sacrifice clear speed for MF if it's gonna have any major impact on you. Man, we've only got one key so far. But yeah, for how GG this build is, it, or like the gear wise, it doesn't do as nice, as much damage as I was expecting it to. Like it's low end damage, it's only like 3k low on min damage. It's 11k on max. And then every, like, as arrows pass through monsters, they take their 20% less damage. Nice, take that. But on average, I think it takes a couple volleys to kill. And obviously, the clear speed ain't bad. Cow map, nice. We almost have 100 cow maps to do, guys. That will likely be our last Slamfest of the season. The 100 cow map capper. One key so far. This has been really bad key event, guys. If I could incorporate amp into this, it would work. I think the only realistic way is to get Atmas, though. I'm not sure how much it would help. Because we clear so many volleys, like after 2 volleys, right? I don't think amp's gonna like dramatically increase it, right? Keys. 3 keys. 4 keys. Okay, well there's a lot of keys right there. Yeah, this build is sick. Yeah, it's very nice to play. Put it that way. Very like lazy build. I can kind of just point, throw some volleys, go to town, you know. We got another key, 5 keys, just 1 more key. The fact that we got 5 keys out of this is... No, we got 6. That is miraculous. We can try it. You know what I'll do is I'll roll a cow map after this one. We'll try it on the cow map. I don't think it's as fast as Sacrifice. And I actually don't think it's as fast as Whirlwind in cow maps. But it's still pretty fast. Jalals? Does any build use Jalals still? I'm pretty sure that should be a 1-star. You have suggestions? You made this last season? I'm all ears. I'm gonna ID the T3 map. Throw that down there for now. It is the city of Yura. Super duper. E5. I want like 100, you know? 91. $93 with crafting mats. 90 with additional weapons. That one will take. $136 at the area level. Yeah, the only problem is the only problem is amp, because of how fast we go, we're not proccing amp, I don't think, enough. Like, we're on the second volley, it's killing everything, right? So if on the first volley we don't get amp, you're gonna hit it with the second volley, or let's say I amp it with the first volley, the second volley is gonna kill it anyways. So amp, I don't know if amp really amplifies the clear speed. Fortified maps as a strafer, that's an interesting take. That is an interesting take. I would definitely give that a go. I do think amp would help in here, though. I think the thing that hurts Multishot is just the damage reduction on your successive hits. Like, once you hit a mob, when that arrow goes through another one, it does reduce damage. I think that hurts us quite a bit. I mean, it still does cows nice, but... Oh, Bella. Yeah, I would be interested in running strafe on fortified maps. Well, does anybody have any yellow essences for trade? I think those are the ones that I'm missing the most. Our build's on the same map with Killer. What build are you using, Cozy? Or are you in Chansork? Enchant is a huge damage increase for me. It like doubles my damage, triples my damage. Oh, the Vine Druid, right. Vine Druid. Yeah, that'd be huge. Yeah, enchant with this is crazy. I want to do, I want to get a team together for T4s, to be honest. Nice treasure goblin. Take that. You gonna throw a high rune down for us? I already got a cham today. Pretty alright. See the chant build? Yeah, let's see. Let's see it, man. It's a Rufu39 password one. Necro. Oh. Enchant me. Yeah, 7k to 14, it literally doubles my damage. That's hilarious. I think the other one that does it too is Conk. Conk's a really big damage increase. Are you spec'd fully into enchant? Out of curiosity?
Let us out.
Allocated loot. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a treasure goblin.
Let us out.
Yeah, both? Yeah, 7k to 15k. Level 52 fire enchant? Holy shit. Yeah, imagine running an infinity with this too. Nice, got ourselves a unique ring here. Where did that drop? Oh, up there. Nice, Slamfest gonna be big, guys. We got lots of rings and amulets. Where did that treasure goblin go? There you are, buddy. What? What am I holding on to? Oh, you sure you want to risk running your infinity on a golem? I mean, I guess we'd be clearing fast enough. Dropped us a Bartux and a cow map. Very kind to the cow queen. Man, level 52 enchant is crazy. Cistern feels like a bad map this season. I don't know too many builds that use it. Oh, did I forget a I think I forgot a treasure goblin, guys. I did. I went right by it. There you are, buddy. Oh, insta-killed him. I mean, this cow's fast enough for sure. I'd be interested to see how a strafe build with this, like, fortified cows felt. Maybe not fortified cows, but fortified, like, T1s or something. Bartucks, I don't know why I'm picking them up, to be honest. Have it, I guess. Nothing from these treasure goblins. Doing that Slamfest sooner than later. Right now the drops have kind of slowed down, so we won't wait too much longer. You know what though? This unique amulet, nice. This build does warlord maps quite nicely. Amulets and rings have been popping off today. Man, I haven't played a Strafe Song in forever. Clear speed though. I think this might be the most variety of characters I've played in the season. I might have to start a new account next season. Or just delete some of the, like, 94s, I guess. We got our second 99, so that's good. T3, very nice. For T1 sigils. You know what would be cool is if you could take... Part of the map rolling process was you selected the tier to roll your map on. That makes sense? Like, what if there were items, instead of maps being pre-rolled tier 1, 2, and 3, you just got to choose what tier you wanted to run your map on. then you wouldn't have to do a map shuffle, right? I guess other than immunities. That'd be kind of cool. So, like, let's say you just really like Horizons. You could just run Horizons all the way to 99. But then I guess the lesser liked maps would never get played. Although they don't anyways, right? Like, I don't know too many people that go out of their way for Sanatorium. Or what about, like, in a... You know, there's key events, right? What about a key event that's for sigils? And it works the same way. You get just any, you know, 3 to 6 sigils in the map. Clear? Clear. That was cool, Cozy. Thanks for the enchant. Definitely interesting to see the damage go up. Oh, we really like the pentagrams in this Slamfest. Yo, Zordius, how we doing, man? We are just farming for sigils, my friend. Farming for sigils. Same old, same old. How are you doing? How's your any various builds that you have? You been playing the Sork by any chance? You're playing Sork? Nice. Yeah, that is some sweet ass gear you got there, man. Yeah, I was watching Juxtaposer earlier today play his Frozen Orb Sork, and it looks like a whole hell of a lot of fun. It is nice. Are you pushing for 99 Zordius? Damn minions of destruction. Need some more items here to add to the Slamfest. Hopefully these things pan out. I do have to check, see if is that another Jalal's? I do have to see if people have T1 and T2 sigils for trade. T2 sigils, like, I'm just not gonna pay 0.25 per. Would way rather just farm them out. I'd rather farm out 200 myself. See, it depends how much free time you have. Nice. Yeah, it is quite a bit of commitment to hit 99s. This build I'm hoping to do some T4 mapping with. I think in a good group composition, this is a really good build for that. A bunch of decent shit to make a T4 character, but you're too lazy to do that. Yeah, there's some neat paladin builds you can make, like some smiters that are nice tank builds, or summon druid tank build. I just really want to do T4 content. I got like 500 scarabs. You know, we got all the maps in the world to upgrade to T4s. I would love to do like a couple of stream nights of just doing T4 content with a good group of you guys. I think you'd need a dual enchant sword. You would need like a holy fire pally, which would be like a bow pally. Holy bow paladin would be good just for healing, single target. Basically, mostly range builds and then a couple summon builds. Between the enchant and the holy fire, you'd be like pumping real good. Get a couple pairs of boots that you don't know how to evaluate. Can I help? Yeah, let me finish this map and then I'll help you out, Zordius. That'd be way fun. You'd be down to run the Sork? Sweet. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Ivo, would you be down for that? And if so, what would you play? We'd need a good BO barb, like a full support barb. Chorus? Yeah, no problem, Zordius. Yeah, but you need to buy the gear, you don't have much currency. You have a lot of nice items to sell, but you're bad at trade. Are you bad at trade or just lazy at trade? I am lazy at trade right now. Oh, I got a rebuff. The declone boots today. That's how lazy you are. Oh, nice, Ghost Rider. What'd you put them up for, out of curiosity? And are you gonna keep that armor, or are you gonna eventually sell that? I'm sure someone would buy that armor so fast. You know what? Halls of Torture is actually really good on this build. We could definitely run those. The boss is a little bitch to us in that place. Ain't nothing. 50 will accept 45. Made a Novasork and been a blast. Nice. Got a fucking vial last night. No way, man. I haven't got a vial on this guy in like 3-4 seasons now, and I've never gotten a mirror. On this season alone, I think we're like 3.2 million kills. Maybe more than that now. Just hunting through some random yellow maps? No shit. That's sweet. A good Novasork feels so good. It's such a fun build to play. Do you guys think I can make lightning, not lightning fury, but what's the other one? Not lightning fury, lightning strike? I can make lightning strike, no problem. Cows pop like balloons? Yeah. Yeah, this song slows down here, so we go like that. I gotta fix that song. That map's done. Alright, Zordius, do you want to hop into Rufu 41? I'll take a little peek there. Okay, got here. Yes, those are very nice boots. 90 all res with light and fire, 2 LPK, and repairs Dura for style. Yeah, those are nice boots. These ones could have been nice, but the light res is everything's a bit too low. It's good for self-use. As far as value goes, it's tricky. The repairs Dura is like a style thing. I think for most Eth builds, you want Eth like Wartravs or Eth Gore Riders, or like Eth Goblin Toes. You don't really need Eth Tri-Res, so that's more of like a style thing. The res is pretty good, but it's like you ideally want over 100. You don't quite have that, but you do have fire and light res, so you could get probably a couple high runs for that, maybe a bit more. It's hard to tell at this point in the season. See this, guys? We got, look at these two things here. Huh? For Slamfest today, guys? Nice Rider, Ghost Rider walks in the bar. You end up with Nice Ghost or Rider after that. Knight Rider? Yeah. And we got 2 Arcanes. We got some Helms here. We are slamming today. Yep, we're just filling up this page here. Got lots here to do too. Yep, we got a nice little Slamfest happening. That's what we're actually farming for right now. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I want to try our Purgatory for Magic Find. That's fine. Technically do a bit more damage with this. Oh, right, I don't have Cannot Be Frozen. How am I gonna get that? I was wondering why I haven't been using this, and that's exactly why. Cham the belt. No, but I need the attack speed and pierce right now. Oh. Okay, well we won't run it just yet then. Not yet then. Yeah, I could run a Ravenfrost. No worries, Ordius. Event. Event's a little annoying to run on this, but we'll make it work all the same. One key. Two keys.
Let us out!
Nice, our first sigil of the map. Like those. Mind hitting some nice drops on a few of these maps. I do like getting the rings and ammies, but we need some like we need like an F Tomb Reaver. There we go, War Travs. As requested. Alright, now we want some Gore Riders. A mirror. Mirror would be perfect. There we go, War Bolts. See? Just gotta complain, guys. You complain, the gods know. Just drop all their shit on the ground for you. Finish your first carrot, Summoner, Bear, Druid, main 80k DPS. Do you recommend do Declone, Wrathman Illusion, or just make another character? Well, have you done those fights before? Have you done bossing before? And do you know it's capable of doing those bosses? And by summon bear, do you mean like grizzlies? Like, I assume you're using like a den mothers? Not like bear form summoner, right? Is that a third key? Third key? You do complain, it doesn't work, you're doing something wrong. Any tips, or am I selling courses online? No, but I've been trying to talk some of these guys into, because you can do YouTube courses, you can make them, and legit, some of these guys that do content should put together bossing courses. I think that would be huge. Like Woog could definitely do good bossing courses. But yeah, bossing's a bit tricky, right? You gotta min-max a lot to do bosses, right? So, as far as experience in bossing goes, I'm probably not the best source. Like, I can do it, but I've still never beaten tier 2 Wrathma. Not because I just never tried it. I'm sure I could, I just haven't done it. To be honest, I'm just lazy. And I did T2 Declone on Kixin, which was extremely hard. That took a lot of min-maxing to pull off. But as far as Summon Druid, I believe Raven Summon Druid is like one of the best bosses around. But you have to look at Juxtaposer's guide. Juxtaposer TV has a guide on it, and he did a lot of Rathma bosses on that druid, and quite reliably, I might add. Oh, sorry, mixed up chats here. Am I selling courses? Yeah, on professional complaining? Absolutely. Yep. What you do is you complain, and then you wait a few seconds, and you complain again. And if you do it enough times, something will drop, and then it will feel like you were complaining and it listened. That's the trick. Just complain all the time. Eventually something will drop, and then you'll feel like you won. And then you just complain a little bit more. Your first time PD2 on bear form? No, you do it as a regular summoner druid. And you do it as a regular summon druid. Just a regular druid, and you summon ravens. I don't know exactly how the build runs. You have to look up Juxtaposer's video. But he'll run you through it. And it was quite strong. Nice, another sigil. Was more like complaint courses, yeah. But yeah, you just, like I said, complain all the time. And then when it works, you'll feel great. When it doesn't work, just complain about it not working. Guaranteed, eventually it'll work. 100% Rufu guaranteed. Can't confirm Rufu's method works every time. Yeah, I think it is wolf form. That's right, Ghost Rider. He wolf forms and summons ravens, right? I mean, you just saw the complaining in action. We got War Travs and War Bolts back to back. And then we stopped complaining, and nothing's dropped. So now, I'm gonna complain about how we haven't got a vial or mirror. And it's just a real, you know, slap in the face. Some real gold tips for free. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I do. I've got everything here. All your questions answered. Current game, got a couple items for Slam. Sure, you. Rufu41, password 1, my friend. By all means. See what you got there, friendo. Now I'm at this awkward intersection here. Oh, you do have some stuff, hey? One sec, kiddo. I guess we're moving some Druid Helms out of here, eh? Ooh. From the last map you got this. Holy fuck. It's a pretty good turnout, man. Astrians ain't no joke, man. That's a really good turnaround. Thank you kindly, sir. Now I gotta make choices here. Okay, let's do this. Gotta be organized, chat. You can't jump into Slamfest with a shit inventory, okay? Claws. That's better. I don't like the armors down here, but whatever. Wow, this is looking like a crazy Slamfest, guys. We got little bits of everything in here. Thank you again for that. Anyone have excess sewer maps you could buy? You're not sure how much a stack? I have 208 sewer maps. I'd be willing to part with about 100 of them. Yeah, I got lots of sewers. I got lots of maps, actually. You have a low, how many can that get you? Let's find out. $1.75 for 50. So I give you 25 for your low. I'll give you a bit of no wait, that's more expensive. I'd give you one sec. I can't math right now. So that works out to 28.5 maps. I'll give you 35 maps for that. No, I'll give you, if you want 15 Royal, I'm happy to give you, you tell me, you can have 35 Sewer, or you can have 20 Sewer and 15 Royal. You just tell me what you want. Do I know if portals on Lucian 2 are bugged in terms of HP? I don't believe they are. Why do you ask? Are you having trouble hitting them? Or you think your HP's getting... Their HPs are not hitting as hard? What do I recommend to farm HRs? High density maps. Cow maps is probably the best, but yeah, any density of map. Any map, realistically, that you can clear fast on a reasonable density of like 150 is the fastest way to get high runes. And then it's just all RNG from there. Do 20 Sewer and 15 Royal? Sure. Got a quick question, why no Wisp? Right now, because I need the res? I could rock a... yeah, I don't really need the... That's a good question. I think I got Wisp just chilling out in places here. I will go put a Wisp on after this map. Do 20 Sewers and 15 Royal? Okay, Rufu 41 password 1. I'll do the trade right now. Had so much trouble to take them down as well as mobs on your physical Blade Sentinel Sin? Honestly, I'm not too sure. There, friend. Good luck. Good luck with the finds. You got it, friendo. Good luck on the Slamfest. You watching? Cheers. We gonna need it. We gonna need it. Your damage checks? What damage are you doing? I haven't played Blade Sentinel seriously, so someone in chat might be better off giving you answers of what you should expect. But maybe link your armory into the chat for people to take a peek. Oh, you're on YouTube. If you link it on YouTube, I'll copy and paste it on both chats. People can take a look. Wisp is so much for this. It's like, man, this guy knows. You know what? I haven't played much Multizon, and I mean, we're only level 91, so I'm just rebalancing stuff right now. I was given the gear by YCT to play it, and I've been rebalancing and changing some like Pierce and stuff around. So yeah, bear with me. Okay, now let's go get a wisp. The question is, where do I have my wisps? You could just steal his wisp. I have extra wisps, but I'll just take this one for now. Man, look at our keys, guys. We have a lot of keys to run here. Like a friggin' metric ton of keys. Holy smokes. We almost have, what's that, 60 by 3? 60 sets, 63 by 3s? That's 60 torches worth. It's almost a whole inventory of torches. Wisp. Gotta cast the wisp. Yeah, it's a pretty good damage increase. It's honestly, it's not as much as I was expecting it to be. You have 6 Blade Sentinel Claw if they're still good. If you need. Oh, okay, cool. Do you have any declone mats you're looking to sell? Ghost Rider? Yeah, I'm not going to be running declone at all. These are the only ones I have right now, but I've got 60 torches to run. So I'm going to have some soulstones from that. But yeah, I've got PDEs and some PESs if you want to buy them. Just ask because when you had 8 to 9k damage, it sucked so much, couldn't kill them, pumped to 11k and did it with like 10 rejuice left. Just curious if it's supposed to be that hard. T2 declone is supposed to be that hard. Is that T0 or T2? Six high runes for these? Yeah, that's fine. What do these go for? 0.05, right? 3.5. Yeah, sure. That works for me. I'll have BSS for you in no time. T2 Lucian. I don't know. All my precious PDEs that I've farmed. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna end up with a lot of ashes and torch BSs after this. So we're getting low on standards though, guys, and I am low on sigils, so that's starting to be an annoying ass problem. I should look and see what kind of sigils there are for trade. This guy's got 25 T1s that he'll trade for 15 by 3. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do that because I need those sigils, so. Yeah, I've never played Blade Sentinel on T2 Lucian, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But if you link your armory, or give me your character name and I'll link your armory. Someone in Twitch chat might be able to help you out, Christian. Nice, guys. Okay, so we're gonna have what's that, 35 Uber Ancients to run, which would be very handy. We'll probably go run those right now, actually, because I can hopefully we'll get some good stuff to add into the Slamfest from them. Oh, got a raid? Pre-Moth coming in with the big old raid of 81. What are we doing, 3-Moth? How was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Doing decent. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. We leveled up a Zon, and we are playing with a crazy GG set of gear for a Multishot Zon. But yeah, we're farming sigils 5T2. Sure. Nice, guys. We got some sigils to run. I think we're getting closer to 2K Uber Ancients now. Real close. Let's look at our... We are at, yeah, 1761, so we're getting up there. 1761, guys. Oof. Play for 564 hours. Oh boy. Nice. That hoodie makes you look like you got a brawn. I do. I was hoping it would hide my bra, but now the secret's out. Thanks, 3moth. You got 24 T3 sigils if I need them. Eventually I will need them. What are they going for now? I'll buy them off you. Sigil. Yeah, they're still going for about 0.04 each. So let's take a little road, math road. I can't speak, guys. Sorry if you came here. If you're looking for someone to legibly speak, you were in the wrong place. I'll give you a high rune for him. Comes out to 0.96. I'll give you a little bit more. Exposed. Yeah, that's it. What is this build? This is Multishot on. I don't know if you meant to say that to me. Yeah, I'll show you guys in a sec here. I'm running T1s right now, farming for sigils mainly. And then we're gonna try out strafe on it, but yeah, it's quite a good build. Obviously, it's got a lot. This is our own 3 socket materials that we found and slammed and then jeweled. This thing I'm quite proud of. This is my favorite find all season. And then yeah, we've got just kind of little bits of everything, you know, just a couple little pieces of gear. But yeah, Zordius, if you want, I'll give you a high rune for those sigils whenever you're good. I guess we will run a horizons here and show off to all the fresh raiders. Oh, Zordius here. I'll do that real quick with you. There you go. Thank you kindly. Good luck, dude. A little rubber banding there. Yeah, we're running minus 44 Pierce right now. So we're running quite a bit. Do I sell? No, I'm gonna keep them. We're gonna do a big crafting sesh. Big crafting sesh, probably next stream. Tomorrow. We got like a couple, like, I think we'll have almost 2,000 crafts to do. Trying to do the same. Nice. Nice, good luck. Good luck, Zordius. Appreciate the sigils, man. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, she runs real nice. We were just doing that with 2 players in here too. It goes even faster. But with gear like this, it should, so. I am curious to see how fortified maps go with strafe version of this. That's something we're gonna switch to here pretty soon. But yeah, how did the stream finish up, 3moth? How's the character going? Did you see the release for the new Darkhaven ARPG that's going to be coming out? I'm actually really excited for that. It's made by the creators of Diablo 1 and 2. Like a lot of the original OG people. Can a similar build be done in D2R? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make a similar multi-shot. A lot of it's been changed, but I think multi-shot's like a Bariza Multishot is a pretty good build in D2R. Here's a question: does anybody remember the days in old LOD where people used to refer to Bariza as Ballista? Just like Shaco? Army, if anyone wants to look. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check that out. You do? Yeah. When I came over to PD2, people were calling it Bariza. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's a Ballista. But no one's gonna call it a Harlequin. So, it's always gonna be Shaco. That's actually quite hard for me to say, because I called it a Shaco my entire LOD time, because my friends were all online and I never spoke to any of them, so it was always a Shaco. Yeah, you can't change the name now. Beauty. T1 sigils, we take those all day. Because that was the only Ballista usable? Yeah, that's true. It was so good too. That would have been back in the Hex days. You run an inventory full of hexes. He just blasts through cow maps. I remember... Oh. I used to spend all my time sitting in general chat looking at the trade games being posted. And then I'd be like, okay, this guy's gonna sell this for 8 hexes. I can flip that for 10. And just sit there all day long trading hexes. Getting stashes full. The good days. D2 Lucian set up for the blade set? Okay. If anybody wants to look and tell you if you can improve, will do. Yeah, if anybody who's played Blade Sentinel can look at that and give any feedback to Nightshad. Called it a Sacco? The heavy Greek accent? I would try a Greek accent, but it would be offensive to your entire country and culture, so I won't do it. How you pronounce the word shack? Hey, you know what? My wife gives me the hardest time because I pronounce it bagel here instead of bagel, and she pronounces it as a bagel. And we get in this argument all the time. It's just a fucking bagel. B-A-G, it's bag. Bagel. What are the hardest maps? Depends what build you are, CRDX. Depends what build you are and how good you are at your build. What gear you have, all that fun stuff. You have a build in mind, and then I can tell you? Oh, our mercenary died. Not that sensitive, don't worry. Nice. It'll be that offensive. You don't need to be sensitive, it'll be offensive. No, not tortilla? Tortilla? No, it's a tortilla, man. My in-laws call it paella instead of paella. And it drives me up the damn wall. It's a Spanish word. 2 L's is a yeah. Tortillas. I only say tortillas facetiously. Like, you gonna eat damn tortillas? Love fucking with people about it? Yeah. Kind of like in Family Guy when Peter Griffin orders 6,000 chicken fajitas. Sorry, sir, what was that? 6,000 chicken fajitas? Oh, nice, Fallen Gardens. We're actually gonna run that right after this, guys. This build does Fallen Gardens quite well. We're getting close to doing the Slamfest. Oh, I gotta show you guys, everybody that's joining us, I gotta show you guys what we got for the Slamfest that you're all here for. It's quite GG, guys. It's quite a gooder. We got 35 Uber Ancients to run, and this Fallen Gardens, and then we'll do the Slamfest. So I'll finish this map, we'll do the Fallen Gardens, then we'll switch to our Werebear Pally to do the Uber Ancients that we just stockpiled up. And if you're curious, we've been tracking data for Uber Ancients for a while now. We are sitting at over 5,000 runs recorded over the last 3 seasons. So if you want to see the drop rates for high runes and gear and stuff like that, you can look up !data. That'll link you to the Google Sheet. You can see the drop rates for Uber Ancients. And a Soj McBiscuit, please. A soggy McBiscuit. The narrative D2 was created in Old English, so the items should be pronounced as such, not Americanized. Down with that. Get lots of sewer maps in here. Pretty sure that's a placebo thing, but I noticed we got a lot of sewers in here. Alright. Let's open a new game. ID this Fallen Gardens, and then I will also show you guys the Slamfest we have in store for you. The decent, pretty shit. It's pretty shit. That's fine, we'll standard it anyways. Map hole. Okay guys, so this is what we got on the Slamfest so far. We got this page here. The hardest map I got for this build. Well, it's not really about hardness, right? It's about like each map can roll like differently. So like some maps are really good for some builds and some aren't for other builds. You got rings, amulets, we got our facets. We'll have at least one more to add in. We got bolts. These arrows are mainly for me. We got some more bolts to roll through. A couple accurates. We got a fathom. Then we got a couple arcanes, COA, riffs, inspired helm. Got some occultists in here. Got Eth-Purg and a sacred armor. Then we got this page here. It's just the guys in the office saying moo. Yeah, I mean, that's my favorite sound clip in this game. Hell, even my kids know it. They're like, moo. You can do that all day long, kids. What's my opinion on match final character? Are you running very low on Poison Sin? Relatively, mostly MF for maps, like 80 to MF. Ideally, yeah. I mean, it's a fine balance, right? You want clear speed, because if you can clear maps really fast, but you have lower magic find, but your clear speed is like 50% faster than if you were to run magic find, then I would say just keep going what you're doing and then clear maps faster. You'll get less drops per map, but you'll do more maps, so overall it tends to work out. I typically want to be around 200 to 300 magic find on any one of my builds when I'm running for magic find. You get diminishing returns after 300 magic find. So between your map and yourself, if you're over 300, you don't need any more magic find. Wait, when did I get Deco Gnome? Oh, TC or YCT lent us his gear here, his helm and his bow and his quiver here for us to play this. This is our Tyraels. He lent us his Tyraels as well, but we're using our Tyraels, so just got a 3-socket chilling in here. And then I got my Eth Purgatory in here, which when I put on a Raven Frost, I'll run Eth Purgatory. Actually, I could just run a Raven. I have one around here somewhere. There you go. I need those resistances, so I'm gonna run it over the Wisp for now. Need that, so that's fine. Gloves are fine. So we're 3K versus 3 to 9K versus two to 7. So we do more. We definitely do more damage. We will run slower though. But that's okay. Let's give that a go on Fallen Gardens. Can you help you move some items? Do Blood Golem for groups? Yeah, sure. Just let me do this real quick. Takes about 10-15 minutes to run. 10 minutes to run one of these. Yeah, so whenever you do these Fallen Garden maps, you definitely want to be running around 300 Magic Find if you can. Because it will increase your chance of getting... rare jewels and facets in your map. You definitely, whenever you do Fallen Gardens, you want to be running like 300 Magic Find if you can. What are we at? Yeah, we're at 308. The most facets I've gotten 5 facets from one map before. It definitely does work. The way you think about it is think about how many jewels drop here, right? And every time a jewel drops, it does a check against your magic find, and then it does an RNG roll on whether it should be a rare, and then it does another RNG roll if it should be a unique. And so your magic find increases these rolls, chances of your RNG to be a rare on drop or a unique on drop. So because there you go, first facet right there, guys. So as you can see, that is it, kind of showing you, like, just keep that in mind basically when you're running these maps. You want to always run magic find, even if you do them slower. Because of the cost of these maps, it is very important. This is the one map where your clear speed doesn't matter because your direct implication of getting facets. What helmet is that? It's a declone helmet. It's actually, the skin is from Hellfire. The Diablo 1 unsanctioned Sierra Entertainment expansion. It is the Overlord's helm from Hellfire. There's a helmet in that game, and they copied the skin directly over. Yeah, I actually really like running Fallen Gardens with this build. No rare jewels yet, which is kind of a... Oh, there you go. See? You just complain, and the game provides. Oh, there's another facet. An Eth Ormus. So there you guys go. You see... Jeez. Game really spitting out drops for us here, guys. So that's 2 facets we found before the guaranteed facet from the boss. That used to be broken, by the way. It used to be that if you dropped a facet in the middle of the map, the boss didn't drop a guaranteed one. And they fixed that. Master complaining, this course should be sold already? Yeah, exactly. He just complained. I tell you, Diablo gods are always listening. Can't be too happy and satisfied with this game, because they will starve you out intentionally. They're real bastards. What's interesting about that is, how that actually works is that if you play this game enough, you get kind of a feel for the pacing between drops. What I mean by that is, like, as you're playing the game, you kind of get an expected timing, a cadence, as it were, of when things are going to drop. And so when you go enough time without that, you start to get this sort of like, okay, now we're like way behind, and we should have a drop. Like, we should have expected a drop a while ago. So by the time that you're complaining, you realistically are at a point where you're likely to find you're likely to get another drop, because you're behind on your drops already. If that makes sense. Facets. Good enough. We need to re-roll that. We got a lot of re-rolls, but we are low on perfect skills. What's our multi-damage? In the map, it is 4k to 13k. Cow map, we take those. So we're going to be at 3 facets on this map. We're only 2 facets away. But you know how this works. They're never going to give it to us. Gotta push them numbers high. Your Season 2 zone was blazing 21. Yeah, I don't think that's even remotely possible anymore. That's also before they had the damage reduction per wave after hitting mobs too. Fallen Gardens is trading at 1.5. Yeah, it can be. You could also run 500 Magic Find and not hit those jewels, right? So you gotta, like, you got to think about these things as on average across multiple samples, not any one sample. So on average, let's say over 20 Fallen Garden maps, yeah, you're gonna get really good value from it. But you could not. Like if you look at my Uber Ancients right now, if you type !data and look at my data set for this season, I think it's been like 250 runs right now where I haven't gotten a high rune. Even though the average is every 77 runs, you're supposed to get a high rune. So I'm like way above the average. But if you were running a small sample size, that would feel terrible. Could you imagine if you spent all your currency getting 250 runs for Uber Ancients going, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get value out of this, and it just wasn't in your favor? Same thing can happen with these. So you're playing the odds, you're playing your sample size. That's what this is about. Increase your sample size, increase your odds. This just happens to be like, this is kind of like a placebo effect that I get to show you. Because I've talked about it, so... And it's proving my point. But yeah, you shouldn't expect that you're going to get 3 facets a map. I'd say every 5 maps I get 3 facets running 300 plus magic line. But you are guaranteed at least 1. So your chances of hitting a 5-5 fire, or even a 5-4 fire, those are going to increase your odds quite a bit. She legit was, but also rocking the bugged wind force. There was a bugged wind force in season 2. I think that's the only season I didn't play, and it sounds like season 2 was the place to be in PD2. What's it? Death Sentry Sin was crazy strong. Use it as benchmark because it makes you feel okay. Yeah, sure. It sounds good. Yeah, you do you, Mort. You do you. It's fine with me. Did the Pally end up 99? Sure did. Yep, we did it as a group, and it was awesome. First Thresher at the Slamfest, which honestly I don't think are really worth picking up, but whatever. Yeah, we made it to 99, which is why we swapped to the Multizon now, and now we're just trying to get to 2k Uber Ancients. Once we hit that mark, I'm not sure what I want to do with the season. It really will depend on how many maps it takes me to get 2k Uber Ancients. At this point in the season, it's really hard to get sigils. They're either ultra expensive or just not out there. And so, because of that, yeah, because of that, it's getting a bit tricky. There was no facets in there, so we're okay to ID. Was anybody in chat here a few seasons ago when I first started streaming? When I did, when Fallen Gardens first came out, I filled my entire stash and inventory with unidentified jewels. I'm not sure how many people were actually around for that. But yeah, back then, Fallen Gardens dropped way more jewels, so I had literally my entire inventory full. Did 10 maps today, found 2 Sir, 1 Low, 1 Cham, 1 Ver, 2 P-Box. Okay! You are gonna have a string of maps where you don't find shit. That is amazing luck, man. That's crazy luck. But in perspective, I've done 200 maps and gotten 3 high runes over the last week here, so must have eaten a horseshoe. It's gonna suck when that comes out, man. I do not suggest to anybody to eat a horseshoe. Your body cannot digest that. You'll be done with the season, you're not gonna find shit for the next 300k kills? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's exactly it. Worth the high runes? Yeah. I mean, you might end up with a doctor's bill, but I'd say it's worth it too. This boss is hella annoying on this build. All the stupid mobs he spawns. There you go, guys. 3 facets on the map. Now let's go run those Uber Ancients. Our first green. Oh, what do I do here? I guess that's what we do. Now I don't like it. That's better. OID. Okay, I think we've got everything we need right now. Long Gardens is good. Okay, let's switch to the Werebear Pally. How are you? There we are. Oh, right, you need to do some stuff. Use all your luck and avoid thunderstorms. Yeah, no shit. Although one would argue you'd be real lucky to get struck by lightning. You have summoning skills, Necro? Or summon here? Game name, Dougie? It is Roofa45, password 1. Okay, who do we have? Oh, wow, you got some more to give away? Are these for the Slamfest? What's going on here? What am I doing with this slam? Like, add it to the Slamfest? I'll tell you, the only ones that I need are these ones. Those ones aren't gonna be worth slamming, and actually this might not be as well. We'll have to ID that to find out for sure. It is worth slamming. 2 skilled, 3 socket is worth slamming. Okay, hold on, let's figure life out here. That, I guess. Oh, and we had this. It is 3 sockets, so we will add this in as well. Anything for Summon Necro Skillers for Slamfest? Cheers, appreciate it, guys. I might have some Summon Necro ones too. I can check real quick. None of these ones. Let's check. I think I dropped most of them already, but we'll check. I do not have any summon skillers. What skillers? You have some game. Oh, it looks like you got lots of help there, Rival. Need 2 P-Box for the Slamfest? You can sell maybe. I'll buy them from you. Yeah, I like to hoard P-Boxes anyways, so yeah. I will buy them all the same. Do you want to come to Rufu 47? Password 1 and I'll pick those off you. I have 3, but I always like to have as many as I can. We're about to throw things in the box, Satan, make a brick house. That is exactly what we're going to be doing. They go for 0.75 each still, right? Is that the price on puzzle boxes? I don't know what the price is right now. Maybe we should check. Okay, one sec. I'll check. I want to make sure that I'm not ripping you off. So. Yeah, 0.75 is the rate. We're good. 0.75 it is, my friend. Do you want smaller runes than that? I can give you smaller runes if you prefer. Yeah, I can do that. There you go. Cheers, cheers. Alright guys, I'm gonna load up the Uber Ancients data here. If you guys need exclamation mark, data, and you can follow along with the data. How many kills are we at? 1758. Nice. Okay. Nice. String of ears and a facet. Oh, what a good start, guys. String of ears and a facet to start. Wow, that's almost a really nice ring. Nice, okay. String of ears and a facet on 1759. Slamfest is gonna be pretty much after we finish these. We got 35 Uber Ancients to run, and then after that, we're gonna do the Slamfest. So maybe an hour. Sigurd's gotta move. Sigurd's gotta move, and facets are, man, we got a lot of facets for this one too, guys. A lot of facets in this one. Oh, they got this stupid thunderstorm off. Like a dickhead. Nothing in that one. Shards and maps, it looks like. Five to desecrate. Oh man, why couldn't that be Poison Nova? That's even got 20 FCR on it. Slam it for fun. MF. Never meant to be. 2 to sin, 14 all res, 24 life. It's okay. We'll slam it. And then plus 5 cold mastery. Nice. So I haven't checked your holy sack pally gear. Oh fuck! Sorry, Dougie. I have to do that. I keep forgetting. Get sidetracked here. Do you want to put the link up? I'll do that right now. PD on a summoning necro. Bad? Yeah, if you throw it up in chat, I'll check it out right away.
Good day.
Beads, and then charms and shards. Crazy. It's a mech eads. So those were okay. Again, just shards, nothing too crazy. Wow, we started off so strong. None of that matters. NFCR, everything else is kind of mid. And that's no good. Okay, there's your character. Okay, I'll take a look here 1 second. Okay. Yes. I think this still works. Everyone can see that? Okay, griffs. Very nice. Yeah. Assuming you're hitting all your breakpoints, right? Your attack speed breakpoints. You should be. Those are nice boots. Okay. So you want me to grade this, or you want me to give you feedback on what you're looking at? My initial feedback to you right now is you want a 2-skill Annie, and I would run. Are you over-resed right now? What's your, like, how far over-resed are you? what I would do is I would drop these, depending on what your res is it far over? Depending on what your res is on here, you could easily drop at least one of those diamonds by dropping a few of these faster run walks for faster run walk res. Great. I would definitely get a better torch. Get a 8 all res, like a 20 all res Hellfire. Even just like don't worry about the rest of it. And then find a 2 skill Annie. You got work to do on your charms. Faster run walk and FHR. Four skill blood is better than Mara's, but you need the res. I'm trying to remember where I got my res from online. What I would do also is I would get boots. I would get boots that give you, that have like a 3 LPK slam on them, or a 3 MPK slam on them rather, and then I would get an AR slammed Raven over this. That extra 100 attack rating is actually, like, what's your total attack rating right now? Oh no, Chicago. Yeah, this is the next Slamfest too. So hopefully it's gonna be better than that. 10k? Yeah, that's pretty good. I would definitely get an AR Slammed Raven, like 350 plus AR. Yeah, you're close. I mean, I bet you this feels fine. But yeah, ideally what I would focus on is how to move off some of these diamonds for facets. How long until slamming? We're about 45 minutes away. Just once we're done all these Uber Ancients. But yeah, it looks good, man. What I would focus on is definitely try and get those diamonds off your Almas. What mercenary were you running as well? Another facet, guys. The game wants us to ID facets today. That was on run 1763. Let me just write that down here. 63. And that was another facet. The fact he's still streaming and we didn't read that some guy jumped off a building and they found his computer, some PD2 game. Yeah, I know, right? Nah, I'm much more even. I mean, that is probably the most effect that I've gotten playing PD2 ever. Only because I just couldn't believe, like, if you run the odds, it is with all the bricks, because we had so many bricks going into that. I was thinking, well, at least we're having all these bricks, you know, chances are we're not gonna hit 4 in a row. Like, it's so improbable to have gotten where we were, that it was so improbable that it was actually lucky. It was just the wrong side of luck, fortunately. But yeah, that is definitely the worst I've felt for a while. But hey, you know what? haven't talked to the guy since. He probably won't return my calls. So, that's okay. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Rare jewel. First rare jewel from our Uber Ancients today. 391 391 rare jewels over all our Uber Ancient runs this season. Def Infinity Merc. I would not say definitely Infinity Merc. You do a shit ton of damage. Put it this way, I don't run it on my Fire Sacrifice. The reason I ask you is because if you look at doing a Act 1... we got a Phase Blade and Lava Goats. If you do look at doing an Act 1 Mercenary with a Zenith, which gives you... the hell's that aura? The one that gives you all res. It also gives you elemental damage. And believe it or not, I actually tested it with lightning, and it's a really good feeling on it. So I ran Zenith on Act 1 Mercenary, and I leveled to 99 that way. My shit's getting clogged up now, guys. So we need those. Serious? You stopped talking to me because of that? No, I'm joking. Well, I mean, I haven't talked to him since, but it's not like I made attempts. I was just being making a funny remark about it. But yeah, I wouldn't blame him, honestly, if he was like, yeah, I ain't talking to Rufu. I'd be like, yeah, dude, I bricked like 1,000 high runes of shit for you. So yeah, because we also remember we got the 2 sockets on that helm. On the D-clone helm, which I think that's immediately worth 250 high runes. NFCR single res. That did have LPK. No, wait, that's not good because Constricting Loop has LPK now. 10 to 13 damage. The rare jewel. Salve, that's the one. So yeah, if you want, I have a Zenith. If you want to borrow it and try it. Let's just craft this right now. Oh, what a brick, guys. Oh, but it got 2 sockets. Damn. It's not quite good enough. Free craft. There we go. But yeah, if you want to try with the Zenith bow, you're more than welcome. The Vigor, I like Act 1 Vigor Aura. It just makes the build feel so smooth running through the map. Shards and maps, guys. Shards of... Oh, there's actually a purgatory in there. We're actually going to take that, because if you put 3 holes in that, generally speaking, it is worth vialing. Offensive auras? Anybody need an offensive auras, GC? I'll give it a go, then swap. Yeah, exactly. I'll give you some 3/3 lightning facets if you want to throw them in there too. I just have them chilling around. Well, now what do I do, guys? Like that. You want to give it a go? Then swap up diamonds. Yeah, exactly. Slamfest, yeah, we're going to start it pretty quick here. Well, no, if you just want to test it. Because 5/5s are expensive, right? And if you have to swap back, let's say it doesn't work out, you're going to have to get rid of the 5/5s out of it, right? So just try it with, like, I've got shitty 3/3s and 3/4s that you can have. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually have two 5/5s just chilling here. Matching as well. Totally forgot. Just calm down, Nightshad. We're getting there. We're getting there, man. Do that also? Yeah, exactly. Let me do this and I'll hook you up. Andes, hey? That's Andes. That could be cool. $13 min, 16 strength. This could be cool for a Aldician's rune. Nope, it's gone. See ya. Goodbye. 10 FCR, PDR, magic finds. Andes. Okay, here. Join Rufu 57, Dougie. Where's the other one? And then I'll just go get the Zenith. This one? No, it's not in this one. Not in this one. Here we go. So you run that with a Anvil Guard. Pick up a cheap Anvil Guard, which is bolts that give your mercenary PDR. And then here you can put that on your mercenary too. Oh, we have an Secret's just chilling in here? I should probably go through this shit one day, guys. You got Anvil and Eth Shaft? Okay, cool. There you go. Good luck, man. Yeah, no problem. F the Andes? Oh, this is fucking with my feng shui, guys. Okay, now we can put helms in here. We have enough room for all these? No, we don't. What? These guys. Those are shields. Actually, yeah, those are shields. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. That's good there. That's good there. Yeah, we're like almost there, guys. We don't need to fill out the rest, but we're just gonna run the Uber Ancients here, and then we'll do a Slamfest. The Slam on cigarettes, curious? You need that's one. I've got like 2 or 3 of them. I'd have to look. There are no shrines and throne? No, I don't think there are. Nothing on this one. Okay. Okay. Nice, got a unique ring to add in, guys. Unique ring. I don't think I want any of that. 2 sin, 15 all res, 17 strength, 36 life. Perfect. See ya. Good days, sir. No. Unique ring, very good. Add that in here. Our 166th unique ring from Uber Ancients on the season. Pretty good. Gonna show gear. Yeah, you have to exclamation mark gear. I think the command works in YouTube now. Should give you a link to my gear, and you can take a look at my Werebear Pally. Or you can check out my YouTube video about the build. I do a whole video on this build. And the gear has stayed the exact same since that video. NFCR, nothing else. This. The old 6 to energy shield, hey? Don't +1 that. Deadly strike, there we go. Pretty fun, yeah, it's a blast. I always do Uber Ancients every season. We've done 5,000 runs of recorded data for Uber Ancients. And every season I switch up the build. So 2 seasons ago I did this build, and then 3 seasons ago I did Kixin. Last season I did Kixin, so this season I'm doing this build. Next season I might try and find a different one, or I'll go back to Kixin, which is the strongest of the ones for it for sure. We only have a few more left to do, guys. We have leveled to 94 doing Uber Ancients only on this character, by the way. Strength, 20 life with lightning. I mean, I don't really want that. Kixin do declone? Funny you asked that. I did declone T2 last season as Kixin. It's very hard. It is very hard. It took me a few attempts and I had to min-max quite a bit. But if you want, you can check out my YouTube video on it, Chicago. I did, it's one of my earlier videos, but I do a full build review. And then I show off the T2 declone kill. It's a decent vengeance. No, I know it is. I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to play vengeance, so I'm not going to bother hoarding it. So I'm just not going to bother. I don't know if you saw, but I have a character full of small charms. I probably have like 30 or 40 high runes of just small charms just chilling around. So at this point in the season, some of the stuff you just kind of have to let go. Earlier in the season, I would have kept that for sure. But I already played, 20 life, 14 mana. That's a nice small charm. Yeah, earlier in the season I would have kept that, but I already played Vengeance this season, and frankly, I played it at a really high level, and I still didn't like it. Vengeance is very difficult to make it feel good right now. Alright guys, we're getting close to Slamfest. We only have 14 more Uber Ancients to do here. And they've actually contributed quite nicely to the Slamfest themselves. Cow, nothing else. I guess I should check the... Oh, that's Juanen's. Oh, one sec. Sorry guys, didn't want to sneeze on you. Okay. It ain't easy being sneezy? No, no way. No way. Nothing in that one either. We're actually quite overdue for rings and amulets, by the way. Two martial arts, 30 strength. It's not quite good enough for this point in the season. Today's song list is banging? Yeah. This is our non-copyright list that a buddy of mine put together. Like, it took him like a year. I paid him like a year ago for this. Which is why I haven't been streaming on YouTube until recently, because I need a DMCA free list. Nice, we got a Medusas. And we got a what's it called? Raven's bow. Hell's the name of that again? But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. This list, I think exclamation mark playlist gives you the link to it. 97 mana, 4 all res. That could be an okay 20 FC. Oh, no, never mind. Guess I'll keep that. Blood Ravens, that's what it is. Blood Ravens. Some Aladdin Oriental type beat. Yeah, I did. It did have potential. Yeah, the list is... anytime I like hear like a video game, it's based off of various video game music. But anytime I would hear like a video game that I like Zelda or like anything, I'd be like, these are the influences I want. And just over time, he built it up. Rare jewel and a tiara. That's alright. Some of my favorite ones in this list are the acoustic bass ones. 10 FCR. Not quite. 8 to 11 damage, 3 strength, 20 fire res. Oh, that tried, guys. Where's the ED on that guy? Alright, just note down that extra jewel. Ocarina of Time music is probably what makes you the most nostalgic. Yeah, where is... Actually, that's... Literally, this one's called Diablo Ocarina 5. But these ones are my favorite. Where is it? We've got some good ones in here. Alright guys, last batch. We only do batches of 10, so... Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. That one just kept spitting shit out. Dallas +1. Okay, I don't need any of that. Okay, guys, these are our last ones, and then we go into big Slamfest time, guys. Yeah, I played a shitload of Ocarina of Time. Absolutely loved it. I just recently been watching the speedruns of them. The glitchless speedruns, like the 100% glitchless speedruns, are really entertaining because you get to see like the whole Legend of Zelda game get beat in, 3% of the time it took you to do not all of that. I'm not gonna bother picking up that sword. I don't think that's worth IDing anymore. Not at this point in the season. Dude, the 5-minute runs are insane. I like watching them, but I can only watch so many of them because it's fucking bonkers the what they do to get those. But then it also just kind of like, I like the music and I like watching the skill of actually doing the shit. That's why I like watching glitchless ones, because like it's like one of those like beating it how it's supposed to be beaten within reason. But they are like 3-4 hours, right? For like 100%. So I watch tons of speedruns though. So if anybody has any good suggestions for speedruns, I'll watch those. Oh, why did this roll with 2 sockets? What the hell? Even has deadly strike and attack speed, guys. There, it's gone. Didn't like it anyways. One of the speedruns I always default back to that I like watching is the original TMNT NES game. That has a great soundtrack. Yeah, and I hit EDIS, I know. Yeah, of course it did. That's okay, that's the way this game goes. You just miss. Nothing else in there. NFCR Tri-Res PLR with life. That's a nice ring. 10FCR life Tri-Res with PLR. Flat PDR. And I'm not gonna sell that, so whatever. Haven't had too much drop here. To be honest, Texas, I would have been fucking annoyed if I got that EDIS slam on it. I would have, in that situation, I'd rather it be a brick. Just shards, not even a map. NFCR, single res, nothing else, no way. No damage, no dice. Alright guys, we got Slamfest coming in here in 5 runs. 5 runs, guys. Hey, where's the fountain? Oh, there. There we go. Shards and nothing else. A lot of boots in that one. Two Java faster run walk. 2 summon 19 all res with life. FCR. Yeah. 2 shadow. Yeah. Shards map, unique amulet, we'll take that. Take that in a heartbeat. It's on now. Zork, no. Take this amulet. Write this down. That is our 83rd amulet on our Uber Ancient runs, guys. Three more, guys. Got a few more items for the Slamfest. Oh, sweet, Dougie. Let me run this run and join the next game, okay? Take just a second. How you liking the Zenith? Have you tried it out? Don't stand in that shit, you dumbass. Got Jade Talon, that's alright. Talon. Got that in. 2 barb dual stat. Brick. Jade Talon, nice. Okay, Dougie, Rufu 76. Rufu 76. Feels quite nice, just messing with some poison res, but 0 issues still. Vigor's really nice. Yeah, I think people overvalue Infinity on Sacrifice, to be honest. I think it's overvalued quite a bit. Damn. I'm gonna ID that Caduceus. What do you want for this? I'll give you something for it. Or you can have him back after I slam him. Guess we'll move all the claws over. Nope, now it's starting to get complicated, guys. Like that. Okay, well, let's ID that real quick. That's got max sockets. Where's our ID book? Oh. It does not have max sockets. So we will not ID that. Now, nothing. You love the content? Well, thank you very much for contributing, man. Appreciate it. I wonder if anyone has gotten Tyrells from Uber Ancients? Yeah, I have. Last season I got Tyrells from Uber Ancients. Thanks again, Dougie. Appreciate it, man. I've gotten, I think, 5 or 6 Sacred Armors across 5,000 Uber Ancient runs. I get at least one every season. Guys, we only got a couple more runs. Oh, snap. Ah, come on. Give us a juicer to cap it off here. Captain Ancients. Relic. 10 colder at 6 MF. That's nice. 7 views after 2 months of season. Congrats. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. More than Juxposer? I think the one thing that I do differently is the time slot I run in, right? There's not a lot of competition at this time. So, could just be by default, but I like to think that you guys like to be here. But I appreciate that, Ivo. New Sork making is on a rampage. Berber's on in 19. What the fuck? Holy shit. That is crazy. Alright guys, last run before the Slamfest. Let's do it. Anything? Oh, amulet. There you go. There's the 30 Mara. 30 Mara just dropped. In there. Alright. Okay, well, we got an amulet on the last one, so that's good. Now, not really proud of this last page of gear, but we're gonna take it and make it work. That's keep all the claws in one place, eh, guys? All right. I think I'm happy with that. That's fine. This is fine too. Man, we got a lot of facets. Holy shit, guys. 14 facets to ID. Fairly happy with how this looks. Who fucking cares? Let's go. No way. Who fucking cares? You know, guys? Okay, we got 50 in there. On standby. We'll take those and this. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna try and buy another cube or two here just in case. Surprise, surprise, nobody's online with the cube. I think I posted it a day ago. I wonder if he has it. I posted it 3 days ago. There's no way that guy still has it. My time sorry for you start 3 a.m. Well, I'm happy you're around, Ivel. Thank you. So, what's going on, Cold Bleeded? We are just about to start our big Slamfest, man. Big juicy one. Yeah, Dougie's got some items to give away. That's a nice cold boa that doesn't have a merc, so we'll give that away after the Slamfest here. Anyone got Eth Sigurds with Slam, Faster Unlock, PDR, All-Res? I don't, Nightshad. What does the cube do? It re-rolls a unique item, or a set item, to re-roll it, like their stats and stuff, but you can't do it after it's corrupted. No replies. Okay. Alright, well then it is what it is. Infinity Iron Golem? That's your call. That's a big loss if that Iron Golem dies. So, unless you got like a few hundred irons, or you're certain he won't die, that's a you thing. I mean, technically, yes, that is a big improvement. But if it dies, you're fucked. And I just realized I put this on the wrong character. Okay, let's swap to R99. Same thing. Yo, Ava. Well, we're about to do the Slamfest, Ava. We'll do a giveaway after, because Dougie's got one after, so if you can just hang tight. I want to jump into the Slamfest now. Everybody's been waiting nice and patiently while I let my OCD do its thing. Okay, so just pause this music. Okie dokie. Ready for this, guys? Slam time, guys. You guys ready for this? Right on time, YCT. Yeah, welcome back, man. All right, here we go, guys. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Welcome back. Thanks for joining in for our next Slamfest. I'll be honest, it's taken me a little bit to put this together because of how the last one went. So, but we do have a juicer one here for you. No declone items this time. Surprise, surprise. I wouldn't give those to me either. Yeah, I'll run you through kind of what we got. So first page here, we got lots of facets, amulets, rings, some FD web, bunch of quivers and bolts, a couple accurats and a fathom. We got a couple arcanes, silks, and a sacred armor. Eth Purg, regular Purg, Eth Ormus, regular Ormus. Lots and lots of juicy gear in this one, guys. We got another page here that's not quite full, but as full as we need it to be for what we're going to do to it. And then the last page here, it's all claws, elm gloves, a couple Grizz armors to get +1s on. So quite a decent Slamfest. But as per usual, we are going to start with the rings and facets. And amulets, obviously. Start right into the juicy bits. Okay, here we go. Manald, Carrion, we're looking for faster run walk. Basically faster run walk. There you go, brick it. Manald, Carrion. 5 all-res ain't bad. Okay, constricting loot, we're looking for 10 FCR on this, or LPK. Vitality. Okay, we got an Eggle, another constricting loop. Bricked it. We got a almost perfect nature's piece. Faster run walk, life, vitality, PDR percent. Mana steals, probably not ideal, but I'd have to look. You want PDR percent on a Dwarf Star. Magic Find's okay for self-use. Dwarf Star, Magic Find, or not Magic Find. Bricked into a bad ring. Okay, BK ring, we're looking for life. PDR percent is very good on a BK ring. That is a nice hit. Okay, Manald. Carrion that's pre-slammed. This is from a Warlords. A Manald. So we got one skill ring, but we got a nice hit on it. Myomoke, non-max Nokazan, non-max Nokazan. 2 skill, we're looking for +1 on the Seraphs. Fire res. Atmas, we're looking for +1 enhanced damage. It's a low roll. You ideally want 40, but that's definitely worth desecrating. It's kind of a low roll across the board, to be honest. But that's fine. Another Seraph's looking for +1. 3 LPK might be worth keeping. I have Etlik. Non-max Nokazan. Another Seraph's. The defensive auras doesn't matter on Seraphs. Nokazan, Myomoke, and a High Lords. Looking for +1. Looking for faster run walk, +1, enhanced damage. There's quite a few we can hit on this. Dex is meh. Okay, and the facets we got are a 3/4 fire, a 5/4 cold, a 3/5 poison, a 3/5 cold, a 5/4 lightning. We'll put the lightning down here for now. 5/3 lightning, 4/4 cold, 5/4 poison, 4/5 lightning, 5/4 lightning, 5/5 poison. Doughy will be happy with that one. 3/5 lightning, 4/4 poison, and a 5/3 cold. Didn't do too bad. Didn't do too great. I'd say it's not bad. First batch here was pretty good, guys. Yeah, first batch was pretty good. Save us some time here since we separated these all nice and neat. So we got no fires. We got 1 fire and it was atrocious. But at least some of the lights rolled decently well. So let's load all this back up. Got a Fathom in here. These arrows are mainly for me. I really want to... there's a few things I want to hit on them. So, lots to look at. We do have 1 Frozen Bolt in there, so hopefully that's a good one. Okay, we got an Anvil Guard, 17 PDR. Look for PDR Slam on this. 1 socket. Bannerlord's looking for a +1. 1 skill. +1. Magic Find. Okay, so it is a 3 arrow, 3 cold. Looking for +1. Ideally, you want this to be 4 arrow. Well, it's gone anyways. Rip. Okay, we got Accurates on striking with 4 Blessed Hammer. Looking for +1. Brick. On casting, but it's only 3 hammers, not worth slamming. Ghost Flame. Mid-roll on the ED. Mid-roll in the fire skill. Looking for fire skill, cast rate, or... Yeah, really fire skill, cast rate. Maybe +1. 2 socket. Okay, Swiftmend, I don't need any more. High roll in the min damage on basilicas. I actually have a build in mind for this, so we're looking for ED on this, or max brick. Okay, that's a low roll on the pierce, so I'm not going to bother slamming it. I'm looking for pierce slams on those. Low roll on pierce again. Mid roll, that's okay. One socket. Low on the min, but again, we're looking for ED. One socket. And low roll. Oh, those were all really bad, guys. This one we're looking for attack speed, faster run walk. Attack rating's not good enough. The fathom is 24, 25. It's as mid as it gets. Looking for +1. 2 sockets. Okay, we're looking for +1 basically on all of these. Faster cast rate on 5 teeth. Okay. We got 3 skill, 14, 16. Faster cast rate with lightning. That's pretty good too. Let's see here. We're just yeah, +3 is shooters. We're looking for faster cast rate or +1 minus requirements. All right, the D-Web is a 2 skill D-Web, -11. Really slamming this for fun. 10 MPK. That sucks. But we did okay on those. Not really anything to write home about on that. Low Pierce, and we don't want to roll that, so those weren't the best. But on to the next page. We are on to a juicy page here, guys. Real juicy. Got some good stuff going on in here. Alright, we got Gladbane. We're looking for 3 sockets, +1, 1 socket. It's a 427 Shaco. We're looking for +1. All res. I don't want that. I've already upped this Vamp Gaze because it was a complement of Geeds. So it's 24 PDR. You up it so you can get 3 sockets. We're looking for 3 sockets. FHR. Okay. 2 skill martyrdom is not worth slamming. We've got a 3 socket COA, 11 PDR. Ideally want a PDR slam when this is a high PDR. Other than that, it's kind of a crapshoot. Fire res, yeah. Grizzhelm, looking for magic find slams on these. 4 LPK, so worth keeping. We've got a -9 poison res, 8 life leech, 30 strength, Eth Andes. We want +1 or 3 sockets. 1 socket on a brick. Okay, we've got, it's a Veil of Steel, 82. Very nice Veil of Steel. High ED, high all res. And we want 3 sockets on this really badly. Survived. Cold res. Ouch. Okay, 3 skill martyrdom, want 3 sockets. Brick with magic find. 3 skill martyrdom, 3 sockets. Poison res. Okay, we got a -17, 14 griffs. We want +1 on this or 3 sockets. It's bricked. Ouch. Silks, we're looking for +1 on silks. It's pretty low roll, but there you go. She's gone now. Alright, are they 3 skill? Or 2 skill? Okay, so arcanes we want +1 or 3 sockets. Mana. And a 1 skill. Which got EDIS. +1 or 3 skill. Or sorry, 3 socket on Gladbane. Max lightning res. No, it's not good for that. Ouch. Okay, so far it's not been the greatest, but hey, we got lots of time to recover from that. Now for juicy armors, guys. Juicy armors. Is it blue? Oh, it is blue. Okay, found our second materials of the season, guys. We need 3 more sockets, guys. We need 3 sockets in it. 2 skill Jalals are looking for +1, 3 sockets, 1 socket. 1 skill's not worth it. It is a -7 Fenris 2 skill. We are looking for 3 sockets. CVF's okay on that. It's a 3 skill Ursa's looking for 3 sockets. It's probably not worth slamming this time of season, but it is what it is. Sandstorm Treks, we're looking for max poison or max cold. All res is okay. It's probably not worth anything. We got 19 DS, low open wounds on the Gore Riders. We're looking for faster run walk or LPK. Okay, we got 35 MF War Travs. You want faster run walk ideally on this one. We got MF to bring it up to 49. Normally you do want MF, but not on a low roll like that. I got some more Gore Rides, 16 DS, and we bricked them. Water walks, we're looking for max fire, 3 max fire on these. Fire res. Okay, Eth Purgatory. It is a low on the magic find, high on the defense. We're looking for 3 sockets on this. Survived. Max light res. I don't know how I feel about that yet. Eth Ormus is a firewall Ormus with 14 fire. +1 would salvage that. 1 socket. Okay, this Purgatory is mid-roll, high on the magic find. If we get 3 sockets in this, some people like to vial these. Oh, we got 3 sockets on it. I wish we did that on the Eth, but it is what it is. +1 Shadow Dancers. I think we're looking for max. Oh, it's +1. It's probably not worth anything. There you go, regen. Okay. It is a mid-roll Tyraels. Now, I do have the cube here to re-roll this. It's high on undead, mid on everything else. I think we cube it. Oh yeah, that's a good cube. Good use of cube, guys. Real good. Okay. We want 3 holes in this. Oh, it survived. 2 holes. Oh, well, it survived with 2 holes. Damn, guys. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, yep. Okie dokie. Well, I am satisfied so far. Okay, let's do the rest of this. So we got a Lesser Hydra, 13. Oh, bricked it. There we go. 12 PDR string. We're looking for PDR on it. Bricked with Curster. You know what? That is not a bad belt for Rathma. 84 life, dual, cold and poison, PLR, curse reduction, and 24 FHR. That's actually a half decent brick, guys. Wish it had 2 max on it, but looking for 2 max on this. Bricked. 12 PDR, 2 max, bricked. 14 PDR, bricked. Wow, did we brick all these? Okay, 11 FCR, don't do it. Wow, bricked all the belts. Oh, there you go. Glad those weren't the Tyraels. Okay, let's load up this page here. Are we gonna get a Azeroth? Nope, lightsaber. Okay, we got a 102 Astrians, low roll in the Astrians. We're looking for 4 sockets. Brick. 4 Raven, Cranebeak is not worth slamming. 6 Raven, Cranebeak, we're looking for +1 or 4 sockets. Minus requirements. Lightsaber, looking for 4 sockets. Minus requirements, 4 sockets, 2 sockets. Widowmaker, we're looking for... Oh, this is a pre-slammed. This is from Warlords. We were looking for 5 sockets on it. Looking for 5 sockets. Ooh, we got 5 sockets. It's low on the multi-shot, but ideally you want 5 multi-shot with this, but it'll work all the same. We're looking for 5 sockets on Demon Machine. Missed it. And Minus fire res is actually pretty good on this. Not quite as good as 5 sockets, but it's not worth boxing. Not at this point in the season, at least. Load everything up here again. Okay, we're looking for the ignores target defense. Minus cold. 5 sockets on Demon Machine, faster cast rate. Okay, it's a Horizon. It's not a good roll. Another Horizons, a 6/6 Horizons. We're looking for... I think you want faster cast rate on this. Bricked it. Wind Force, pretty nice roll on the Wind Force. We want 6 sockets. Got 3. Again, decent roll in the Wind Force. Looking for 6 sockets. Got none. It's a 4 socket Tomb Reaver, which isn't worth slamming. We are looking for 5 sockets on Reapers. We got 4. We got 5 on a brick. Ouch. Okay, that page was not great. Okay, and then we're on our last page here, guys. Alright, +3 Shadow Killers, not worth it. We're looking for high FCR slam on these. I think it's 20 FCR is what we want on these Whispering Mirages. Brick the first one. 3 sockets. It's low fizz, 3 sockets. No. Okay, we got a 58 ED Rakers. 3/3 Rakers. Those are nice Rakers. We want 3 sockets on this. Max fire res. I actually might need to use, I might use that. This is a 42, this is a low roll, and we got 2 sockets. We want attack speed or deadly strike on these. Magic find. Mid roll on the death cleaver, looking for, to be honest, probably not looking for much on that. 10 FCR is the slam on these Train gloves. We got replenish life. 3 skill Demon Horns, looking for 3 sockets. Brick. Okay, the Gnat's Claws. We got a pretty nice roll here, 194 ED. I think what we're looking for here is we want an EDIAS slam. Magic find. And well, we got the attack speed slam with Crush and Glow. That's actually a pretty nice claw. Okay, we got a 3 skill J Talon. Low roll on the ED, low roll on the... dang, that was close. That's got Repairs Dura on it. And C&D Mastery. Yeah, that was close to being something. Again, this is high ED and high mid roll in the res. We're looking for 3 socket. Undead. +1 skill, not worth it. 4 skill, Fire Lizards looking for +1. 5 LPK. That's got -15 fire as well. No. 2 skill, Bartux. Got 3 sockets on the brick. And then we got a 38 FCR Medusas looking for +1. Oh, they bricked. A lot of bricks today, but luckily not on some of the things that we have. Okay, coming up to the last batch of gear here, guys. We got a 5 Iron Skin, 6 Life. Sigurd's looking for 2 Max. Cold res. Looking for 10 FCR and Mage Fists. Okay, we got Lava Goats here. They're all Lava Goats. Okay, we're looking for Deadly Strike, attack speed. Wow, didn't hit any of them. We got mid-roll on the Occultists. We're looking for 10 FCR. Oh, they're gone. We've got low roll on the Poison skill. Looking for Deadly Strike on these. Okay, we got 6 max damage. Blood Fist here. Ideally, we want attack speed or deadly strike on these. We need some more shards, apparently. Lightning res. Damn. We got -5. Oh, I really would like attack speed on these. 4 MPK. Looking for +1 on the Grizz armors. Didn't hit either. And then it's a 22 PDR low roll. This is a very bad shaft stop. I don't care what this gets. Oh, that was a bad shaft stop. Okay, last 2 items, guys. 2 Sin, 30 all res. Got 3 sockets on it. I don't think this is valuable at all, unfortunately. And then a 2 skill Blood Raven's not worth slaying. So, there you guys have it. We definitely hit some things. Got 2 holes in arterials, which I am okay with because it has high everything else. We can definitely sell that. And then we got 3 holes in our non-eth purgatory, which I wish was the eth one, but we can still sell that. And then the max light res purgatory is actually a pretty good Lucian armor, or could be. So we got a couple things here. The facets did well. We got the PDR on the BK, which is big as well. So overall, it was a nice Slamfest and second Teros of the season, and we did not break it. So thanks again for watching. If you want to see more, like and subscribe. Click the button, and yeah, we'll catch you guys later. All right, chat. That's amazing. Cannot believe we got another Tyraels, guys. Yeah. Crazy on the armors. Crazy. The Sin part of it makes it Garbanzo. Yeah. Oh, right, because... Right. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, yeah, we got 2 giveaways to do here, guys. We've got one from Dougie, and we got one from Ava. Give those away. Oh, I can't believe we got another Tyraels. And that was a good cube on the Tyraels, too. The damage rerolled real nice. The ED rerolled real nice. High strength, mid resist. That was a good cube. Thanks for following. Too cool for a name. Appreciate it. Game name. I'm going to make a new game. If anybody wants this, there's a lot of shit on the ground here, guys. Rufu80, password 1. And there's a lot of stuff to go through here, so help yourself. It's going to be laggy as a motherfucker. I'm going to start a new game here in 10 seconds. So if anybody is going to join that wants to go through all that, have at. All right, Ava. Rufu81, password 1. Yeah, decent Tyraels, absolutely. The hit anything GG? Yeah, we got that Tyraels. Nothing special? It's like 50 high runes. Ooh, shards. Shards are huge, man. That's actually big. That's the first one. Yeah, shards are big, man. This is actually big for someone. Nice. Alright, guys, we're gonna get the giveaway started here. Dougie, are you around? Do you want to do the giveaway? That's huge, Ava. That's big. Okay, let's... Giveaway. Oh, nice. Catalyst. Very cool. Alright, guys, we're going to do a giveaway for the stuff here. Exclamation mark ticket gets you entered in, guys. Exclamation mark ticket gets you in. If you're on YouTube, you got to come over to Twitch to enter in. Exclamation mark ticket gets you in. Cheers, Ava. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. First is here. Okay, and then this is the another giveaway, guys. It's a Colds On. Looking like some good stuff on Colds On. Silks of Victor's great. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Kumar. Nice, nice. We got the, oh, very nice. Okay. Okay, so we got the character giveaway here is a Boson. Wait, what do we have? Two helms? We got two helms. Nice entry into the cold zone territory, guys. Exclamation mark. Ticket gets you in. Ooh, more items for giveaway. Another pus spitter, hey? Oh, that's a nice one. 4-socket. Wow, that's a really nice one. And then we got some other items. Okay, what do we got? We got a 2-socket arcanes. Wow, that's a nice. What would that get up to with ohms? That would be 270. So that'd be 604. Half decent. 6 fire golem. And S Schaefer's. 1-socket S Schaefer's. That could have been huge. And a 2-socket 1715 Griffs. And a 2 max summoning druid helm. Or neck. So exclamation mark ticket, guys. Exclamation mark ticket. Compliments of Touch Ava and Dougie. Giving away some gear. Entry into Boson territory. Colds On Boson. Some very nice stuff here. And we are going to close, let's see, what is the... We got 14 entries, so you got a pretty good chance here of winning something. We're going to close this in about 30 seconds, guys. Exclamation mark ticket gets you in. Oh, the gloves? What gloves? Oh, here. Do you want to drop them? No, I need the soul drainer, so that's fine. Thank you, though. So yeah, we got some nice gloves here, guys. So we got 3. We're going to give away this one. There's this package, and then there's this page. And I got to move that filter back up. Okay. Alright, guys, we're going to draw it. We're going to close down the entry here. Thank you, Dougie. Thank you, Ava. Alright, the entry is now closed. We're going to draw our first winner. You get to pick what you want. The first winner is, if it's Zordius, I swear to God, if it's Zordius. It's Tandy Pack, repeat winner, also, coming in. All right, Tanya Pack, you want to come to Rufu81, password 1? Let me know what you want. Do you want top row, bottom row, or do you want the page? You let me know. Rufu81. Here, I'll put it in here for you. So, Tinny Pack, you won. If you want to come on in, if you're here. If you're... Oh, he's here. All right, you tell me what you want. Do you want top row, bottom row, or do you want the page? You want the gear? There you go. That is all yours. Good luck, sir. All right. The next winner is Ben Trash as Fuck. You won. Congratulations, Ben Trash as Fuck. I forgot the LCs. Oh, I did forget the LCs. Okay, I'll come back in a sec, Tiny Pack. Yeah, there are. I just glossed over them. Ben, are you in chat? Please confirm you are here to accept the giveaway. Ben? You there, Ben? Ah, he is here. Okay, Rufu82, password 1. You got, you won either the top row or the bottom row of this. You let me know. Compliments of Touch Ava. Thanks again, Dougie, for the Cold Zone giveaway. Make sure you give him a shout out, Tanya Pack. Can you put your name in Twitch chat, just so that I know your character name match up with your Twitch? Just put your character name in Twitch chat so I can see it. Okay. And you said bottom. There you go. And then, all right. Cheers. Congratulations. And the last winner is Don't Be Zordius. It's Cold Bleeded. Cold Bleeded. Congratulations. Now, if any of you that won the shards want to, Professor Genki's looking to buy some. He's out. So, just so you know. Game is Rufu82, password 1. Rufu82. How did you not win this one? I don't know. You must have bad luck. Hey, appreciate the follow, Chicho Rico. Appreciate that, Professor Genki. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Rufu82, password 82, password 1. There you go. And your name is your name, so that's good enough for me. And congratulations, you are the proud owner of all of this shit. Compliments of Touch Ava. So shout out to Ava, guys. Congratulations on all the wins. Now close and finish the giveaway. That was good. That's going to be it for me tonight, guys. We hit the 4-hour mark, and we need to go to bed because I have work. So I will be on tonight in about 20 hours, and then I will also be on... I might be on the next night. I might not. I'm then off for like 4 days. I'll be ice fishing, so you guys won't see me for a little bit after that. But I'm going to try and get some videos scheduled for upload while I'm away so that we have that. But thanks again, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging around. And Slamfest this time was way better finish. I'm way happier. So that's great. And perfect timing. We're going to raid Darmy, guys. We're going to raid Darmy. He's a good friend. He's playing the Sanctuary of Exile PD2 mod. Something that I actually am very excited about. So appreciate y'all. That was awesome. And when we get in there, guys, spam whatever emoji you want. Like, just fill up all the emojis you got. Preferably Rufu ones, but I don't care, really. And just overload his chat. All right, guys. Thanks again. You guys have a great night. Appreciate everything, guys.